We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You gotta get your sensors recalc. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder. Please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
Sounds like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Detecting unclean, sulfuric-steeped presence within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, and it gets under your skin. In your blood, you breathe it, taste it in everything you eat.
Replacement of faulty parts. Recommended.
Can we talk? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury everyone's medallions together. Oh yes. I can't wait. Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead. I'm on it. Here we go.
Mode activated.
Mess with us?
Authorized for
Here we go. To shreds, you say? Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off. Incoming, Captain!
Barry is this unit's middle name.
Covering you!
Head to industrial state.
Don't mess with us.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. In it, you'll find... Oh! Why, we're the only... No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as... You're welcome to stay with us, so long... That's a nice way to think about it. You can think of those... Why, he's our founder. Graham taught... I'm glad you're asking. Well... She goes and finds... She's liable to... Graham's place is... Oh, Graham settled here. I wasn't around back... The new boy! Yes, he's... Last I saw him, he...
Welcome to the Emporium.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. You here to join the... I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world. I've been halfway around. Nothing on this moon for nobody. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar. Kid, I ain't got but half a liver left. And what's there don't work so good, and I could still drink you under the table. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. A great many things. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got... Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your...
I don't know. That one ain't vodka anymore. You got a drinking problem?
Suck sulfur, asshole.
Lady, I wasn't even talking to you. It ain't right. How many folks are gonna lose?
All these kills recently? Who could beat on any of them?
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is you gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
A mantle.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a... The truth that I have come... Out here, we serve...
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Now... A great many things.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running. Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. Wonderful. While you're at it, we can use them to
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you. Graham, if...
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos!
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you. I'm going. Attacking!
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
Excuse me, but this area's off limit. That's my nice... We're fixing a leaky gen... Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that gen... You'd have to ask the boss. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Quiet. What are you up to up? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you? Oh, Sanjar.
I don't know how you got those. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing... Law help them. I don't know. I should go. Look, what do you want to live? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Give them all my
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Tidying up.
Incoming! Don't mess with us.
Wash mode off.
On it!
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
I'm on it! That's the last of them.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in. Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't...
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the... Say, It's no flattery. Pure and... See? Two right? As I was saying, in return... 35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnel.
seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can... Why is it every sissy pig only nugget of...
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Might be I know something. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far... And I'll thank you. If it's one that don't mind getting... But how am I to know whether you're reliable if... Against my better judgment, I do believe. There's a Borst factory on up the... That aside, it's... Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the mean. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry. May luck...
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Self-sanitization needed. Alert. Self-sanitization needed.
I test every product myself. No rubberneck. Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods. She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure... Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, this goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
I offer high quality. You bloody. Yeah, and? But now that you. We got smuggler. Take it you're one of them yourself. Yeah, but now. We got It might be that you're right. But I got no reason to trust you with the truth, now do I? Maybe if you were a better friend. Ask me again if you're standing with Sublight and prove. Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of... And when you want to avoid piss...
Stand clear of Solvent Street.
My big carts are fully loaded.
Not now. There's too far left.
I'm on it. Don't mess with us.
Let's go. This area has been sanitized.
Stalking, and we're stopped.
talking.
For the price,
I'll thank you to check your weapons.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes. Got the goods? Ow! What was that for? No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swells shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
Mini-Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time. If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
I'm going.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. State your purpose. Missing? Nope. Nope. I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Got the goods? Because I know you... They must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. I mean, sure, every scheme has its leaks to plug. But at this rate, I'll be ruined. What am I gonna do now? Great. And now I'm in the red. Some scheme this turned out to be. No offense, but next time, I think I'll go with someone else.
Vacuum pack full. Emptying sack and replacing filter now.
I will end you.
Caution! Infestation encroaching! That will leave it there. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Boy, take
Contaminant targeted.
That's how it's done, Captain. Yeah, all right.
Commencing cleaning.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Other's the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns. On it, Captain.
Time to take out the trap.
Don't mess with us. Here we go! I am a storm!
Estimated cleaning time, 4.37 years.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Nope, that's all right. I know what their messages tend to entail.
Hey. You're...
I don't know what's worse. The taste of Borscht beans, or the stench that comes later. I don't know what's worse. The taste of Borscht beans, or the stench.
Made myself a drink. I stopped by Fallbrook after my check.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout? I'm darn well thinking about it. Well, since you asked me real nice. Fine, I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
processed. Unexpected records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose. Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits. We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
They'll never see us.
Hey, you ain't supposed to be back here. Pretty sure, yeah. Wow, I think I hear a PFB PBJ sandwich calling my name. Thorpe's lunch ain't gonna steal itself. I'll be over there, minding my own business.
Authorized personnel.
What in the void? Who is this? I'm not a machine, you hallhead. I'm talking to you through the radio. Hardy har har. Had me going for a nanosecond there. Did Saul put you up to this? If so, you can tell him it ain't gonna stop me from stealing his lunches. Gertie, you on shift near the control room? Please issue this nutter a pink slip before we each earn an infraction.
Informing crime in progress. Alert. Subject has exceeded its maximum allowed crime tolerance. Termination will commence momentarily.
One order of spick and span coming up.
That's the last of them.
System up. A caution worker. Breaking the law risks penalty of death. Alert. Subject has exceeded its maximum allowed crime tolerance. Termination will commence momentarily.
Soon to be backward.
Don't mess with us.
Unexpected. That action is not authorized.
Caution!
And we're live.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Initiating self-cleaning cycle.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him... How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regard. Fast, efficient, guessing you're certain. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig. I take it you don't have a reservation. The VIP room... Marvelous. Do take... Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing prop. That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess. So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head? Sure.
No refunds, no... If you bloody it... Yeah, and? But now that you... We got... Being too shrewd can be dangerous around Fallbrook. But seeing as you're a friend of Sublight, I guess it can't hurt to fess up. If you're gonna run a smuggling hub, you don't exactly want to stick out like a homing beacon on the landscape. There's a reason we ain't got Devil's Peak-style horns out front.
Hungry? No rubberneck.
Trouble checking in? No reservation? Check in with... Guess we're... So...
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folk do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can't compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of 99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning. Liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! Watch who you're calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts. This'll be fun.
Preparing to neutralize
Perfection.
and sanitize. Steering is this unit's middle name. Clean cycle complete.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought, name's West. Care to purchase?
Would you like this unit to tidy up?
We ought to be quick about this.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past... Just remember, I still got bullets. What are you doing out... That feels a mite better. Cave like this makes... Catherine had us make... The whole point of making... The Marauders knew we were coming. If they found out... Last I saw, if you got the... Me?
As a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
uncomfortable.
Here we go!
I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable.
Covering you!
To be backless.
Shreds, you say?
Invasion. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Yeah,
Select classification. Flawlessly finished.
Attacking!
Hands on the go!
Nothing like a good tussle. I will end you.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Don't mess with us.
Can you do anything except clean?
Sam's new diet soap capsules pack twice the cleaning power and half the calories. Order a 5,000 caps carton for this unit today.
I'll take that as a no. Can I actually order one of those diet soap capsule packs through you?
This unit has exhausted its library of pre-approved responses. Resetting library now.
It's real fortunate that you're useful in a fight, you know?
Take up deep clean commencing.
Don't mess with us.
The caves back east are safe. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
On it, Captain.
Emergency mode activated. Warning. Organic debris stuck in tread. Please remove organic... debris from tread. Unit is ill-suited to rocky Update. Organic debris dislodged from tread.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads. Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Time to take out the track. Clean cycle set to industrial state.
Covering you! Everyone all right?
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying, because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Attacking contaminants with intent to kill.
I am a...
Centrifuge mode activated.
Damn, but we're good.
scrubbing. Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Don't mess with us.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
There are marauders up ahead.
No. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise I'd have to kill you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You ought to talk to my crew. There is nothing I'd enjoy.
Attacking!
Invasive contaminants detected. Tidying up.
Everyone all right? Big miss. To shreds, you say?
Huh?
I smell blood!
Caution!
Help! Help!
Recycle up to industrial stain.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So
Can't? We'll see about that.
Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Gonna
Dirt
find you!
alert!
Everyone all right?
you out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and tell I can't.
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering already aside from the you said you want... Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
I smell blood. Wash mode on. Unit's performance evaluation is sterling. Training cycle.
Everyone all right?
That's the last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be my compliments.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking. Phineas must have sent you. I knew it was only...
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient, Sam sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming... But MSI... Exactly what I was thinking, which of course has in it... No, they're jamming the safest bet... You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Is it dead or dying? Slick working.
Approaching!
On the alert, ladies and...
How'd you get up here? Through the... Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. We're mercs.
Allow me to intervene. All right. A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. What are your Well, that's a pickle. See, I don't recollect that our contract specifies what to do in the case of a third party fulfilling our obligations.
Shucks, Lance. Why give the client the details? All that matters is that the work's been done. Seems to me, we can close up, cash out, and move on.
I do love when you think outside the box, Don. Fair enough. I'll sign the clearance form and issue our external contractor here an NDA.
Anything else you need? Trying to say we didn't do our... We'll simply clear them out. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. He's a hands-on... Although... Space no.
I might cold...
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Birdie's or his body. The guy caught...
Don?
No dispute.
This'll be fun!
Preparing to hit.
Constrict. Hey, Mannequin Slayer, over here!
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. You haven't seen...
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah, nah, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance...
you got?
Activating dirt patrol. Preparing to neutralize and
That's how it's done, Captain?
Deep clean commencing.
This'll be moving. I'm on it.
Contaminant targeted. This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Navigating to requested location.
This will be fun.
Resistance to cleaning efforts. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Here we go. I'm on it.
Time to take out the trash.
I am a stone.
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Libations on me, folks.
Dirt alert! Now, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years. Caution! Attacking contaminant with intent to kill. Unauthorized contaminant.
Thank you. I'm on it.
Resuming passive mode.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. We were hired to do so. Our clients have been... Our current... The corporate mob... I lead this... Our system. Wow. We haven't... We'll just say you were a subcon...
Got a problem?
Thank
Maybe I
the
can help.
architect! Bertolt's back!
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Initiating off-road trailblazing mode now.
Attacking!
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
I wish you'd stop trying to clean my room. You almost knocked Frida off her wall.
Customer service request. Clean Frida. Recognize, process, and schedule.
No, what? Damn it! Hand to the void, I will dismantle you if you touch that Raptidon.
Customer service request. Dismantle Raptidon. Recognized, processed, and scheduled.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Enjoying some R&R? Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pipe. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. No complaints.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
scrubbing the dirt
Here we
out.
go!
Authorized contaminant. Green cycle complete.
On it!
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on! This'll be
Unit's
fun.
performance evaluation is... This area has... been sanitized.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
They were...
That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time. Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Destination reached. Scylla.
You got a second?
unauthorized contaminants. Job classification. Flawlessly assimilate. Tidying up. This area has been sanitized.
This'll be fun.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
On it!
Emergency mode activated. Attacking. This will be fun. Intent to kill.
Attacking!
Bam! On the job!
Don't mess with us! I will end you!
Infestation encroaching! No challenge is too large, no mess is too small.
Ought to leave well enough alone.
On it! Here we go!
Warning up. Caution!
On it, Captain! I'm on it!
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Processing. Security patrol.
Right. Contaminant detected. Activating dirt patrol.
That's the last of them.
Activating dirt patrol. Clean cycle set to industrial state.
Covering you!
Object is deemed to be speckless.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are. It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there. Fucking right we are.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk-Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
You should know you're getting X. What can I do for you? You think we're the problem? It isn't easy. My, you know how to take an... It's warm in here.
What he means to say is that we won't need...
If we can find proof. You have my word. I'm sorry. Oh, that's C3. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain... The evidence I'm hoping for...
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Excellent timing on your...
You're getting ahead of...
So I am. I'm working on...
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52 with that data you're holding. I don't understand. Is this about the Bolt 52? Please. Anyway, I don't think I can handle this back and... I knew that. I'll transmit...
That means no...
Mighty big of you. Suppose we'll have to see if Graham's able to do the same.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out. Was there anything else?
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out. Don't worry about me.
My boy says he'll only stay a few days before returning to Amber Heights. Can't you speak to him for me?
Don't drag other people into this, Mama. I'm a grown man and an iconoclast. It's time for me to make my own path in life.
I just don't know why you want to leave, Tak-Tak. You know how dangerous it is out there with the Raptidons and the Mantisaurs.
Enough, Mama. I made my decision. I won't let fear run my life any longer. Thank you, Captain. I got it from here.
Normally my boy listens to reason, but he's being so stubborn. Normally my boy listens to reason, but he's...
Rubbing the dirt out.
Here we go.
Sam, put deep clean commencing. Deep clean commencing. Unit is clean. Unauthorized contaminants.
That's the last of them.
You hiding?
Big
Wash
mistake.
mode off. Performance evaluation is sterling.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders.
They're on a very... Welcome back.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meet.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared...
We will deal with his subversion later. Might I ask why? Ah, Hiram, old friend. I must have... So be it. If we can bring the printing press to its full functionality...
The print... Oh no. Graham?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Oh, Nyoka, how have you been?
Better, worse. I don't know, you know?
Yep. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Oh, sure. Rap job. Back before the corpse went crying back to Terra 2.
Running with a different partner these days. Thought the other ones was gonna last.
Yeah, well, they didn't.
No one knows the dust back better. Whatever you're paying, it's a bargain. Anyway, I had a herd of woolly cows back in them days. Then a pride of raps moved in and I had a lot less. Nyoka cleared them out. I was a decent shot. She was better. I'm lucky to hit the broadside of a mana queen these days. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so... I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the Hot Pole. You know what that is? No, kid. Not that kind of hot pole. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space. O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground. I wonder now if I imagined it. Trick of the air. The heat. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell. Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched. I won't decline it. So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna. Goes all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side, the volcanoes at the hot pole, on the other, the storm wall of the cold pole. Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to. The salt tuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides. No big deal on T2, maybe. Or back on Earth, so it's said. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under. It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun. That's what I first thought. But something like that be flopping about. This was steady and clean, like metal. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them, about 2 stories tall, seamless metal. While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes, gray, disappearing when I look straight at them. What kind of gobbledygook you talking? Alls I know is, I was scared half out of my brains. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in. That's exactly what I said at the time. It gets up to my chest before I start outpacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since. Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water. I'm near out of stories. You'll have to enjoy this one. I told you before about the hot pole. The point of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant. The cold pole is the side that always faces. So you got one where the hot air, a wall of ice cliffs. Either one will kill you. I was just up. It was night when It was. It was cold enough, so I was standing. Yeah, people can live. Nah. Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on, even though Manta's passed.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh. Arrow's fucking sweet stuff.
Commencing cleaning cycle.
I will end.
One can take out the trash.
Yeah, but you're good. I'm on it.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
This'll be fun. Attacking!
Cleaning cycle complete.
Huh?
Contaminant.
It's coming! I am a storm!
Huh?
On it, Captain.
Preparing to neutralize and Senate. Commencing cleaning cycle.
To shreds, you say?
One order of frickin' fan coming up. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Attacking!
Time to take out the attacking contaminants with intent to kill.
Don't mess with us.
Ain't in the mood to check. What are you looking at? Be wanted, young lady.
Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Commencing cleaning. Stanley is this unit's middle name.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right? Yeah. Here we go. Hey, if we die in that cave, I just want to say thanks anyway. For everything. What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. All right. Sure. All right. Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Returning fire!
Contaminant target. One order of frickin' pan coming up.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks. You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at. Outstanding.
To be feckless.
All right.
There, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are like...
Infestation encroaching.
To shreds, you say? Nothing like a good time.
Huh?
Incoming!
Unauthorized contaminant. Scrubbing the dirt out.
Here we go.
Centrifuge mode activated.
Covering you!
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Sell your shit for beer money!
Talk to me.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek. I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press? Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. I appreciate the sentiment, Strange, but We can't leave without patching these guys up. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. Yeah, on account of giving him the order.
Deep clean commencing.
Here we go.
Unit's performance evaluation is sterling.
I will answer.
Is unsanitary.
Everyone all right?
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up. Thanks for the assist.
Contaminant present. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. Attacking contaminant with intent to kill.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Welcome. All right. Why have you...
What? Sorry. Long day.
Huh.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something... Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but if someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, good luck.
Warning! Rock stuck in...
What are you buying?
Activating dirt patrol.
Here we go.
Job classification. Flawlessly finished. Wash mode on. Hands on the job.
Here they come. Everyone all right?
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Welcome back. Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight. Go take a walk, Captain. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you one.